Hello everyone, my name is Liliana, also known as the Trans Fiendling, and today we're going to be playing a game that I'm sure most of you have heard about, Deltarune Chapter 2. Now, I have played Chapter 1 before, however, going to be playing Chapter 2 for the channel first, and then if there's demand for it, I will go back and play Chapter 1. Oh, we're not off to a wonderful start. Laughter's always double-edged. Yes, hi, that's my name, Chris. Also, I will be doing my best to read dialogue for those who rely on audio. Chris? Honey? Are you awake? Though I do apologize, I'm not great at doing voices. So I'm not going to do a whole lot of voices, maybe just affects. Wait, is that a knife? No! Which is concerning, given the end of the last game. Chapter, whatever. Chris, did you eat all the pie? Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. That's A+. Good. Facepalm. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Amazing. Oh, Chris. Am I gonna have to lock the oven again? Phenomenal. Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Are you okay? Oh, it didn't save my control settings. One sec. Huh, for some reason I seem to be unable to change my control settings right now, which is annoying, but I'll figure that out in a second. No. Well, my choices don't matter, so... Though also, where did that come from? That drawer was empty last time I checked in the previous chapter. Clothes drawer. It's a birdcage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Okay? On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff! Several exclamation points. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. You've already taken enough. Ain't that the truth? Even after a long night, the sunrise is still the same as always. Anything underneath my bed? Nope, just my bed. A cactus! There's not much to say about it. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Looking in the mirror, it's what they call you. That... Okay, Toriel's door is locked, or I'm assuming that's Toriel's door. There's no time to read books. Just generally. Yeah, that's fair. It is not yet time to wash your hands. Well, what if I want to? And be squeaky clean. It's a toilet. Flush it? Sure. I can't believe I got a level up... I mean, I can. I got a level up sound effect from that. You flushed the toilet. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Do we have a pet, or is that just what they need because Asgore works at, like, the garden shop? There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some cinnamony batter caked onto the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheeriel, the beloved living room chair. Note, I'm not going to do this for every single location, just... I'm curious if anything's changed in the living room from last place. It's the TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Okay. Well, shall we go? Sure. Vroom, vroom. Oh, Chris, there you are. You and Susie shut up before you. Oh, jeez. Susie's hair is so cute, and we can still see her eyes. Oh, wonderful. Psst, hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have shown up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. I love her. That's not what I'm... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Page 142. It was the best of times, the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Yeah, it's you and me both, buddy. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris? Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the first part. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? Okay, so I'm guessing I do apologize if the audio is a bit loud. Apparently I'm gonna have to deal with that until I can actually get to the normal game where I have the proper controls. Chris? This whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased, yeah. Susie's fucking phenomenal. Huh? Chris, that's a good, I think? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again. Oh, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. As in, like, just, you don't want to watch anime by yourself anymore? I don't... The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. Jesus. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. It's my favorite girl. Now look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. I love her face. Jesus Christ. Like I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Her face, I love Susie so much. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we had opened this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Yes, we're still gonna be friends, you doofus. Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? That's Susie's, act natural pose. Jesus Christ. Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research on our group project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Chris, you can come too, I mean, we're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? I'm gonna go with be gay, do crimes. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail forever. It sucks. That sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Noelle, you're so cute. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Hmm? Did she? Oh, okay. Okay, see you, bye! I thought Noelle had kissed her for a second. Because, you know, sprites and how they stuff. So, but no, she gave her a lunchbox. At least it looks like. Who knows? It is a lunchbox. Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time and didn't give it to Alphys? She's like squint.exe. What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting around already, right? Let's go. Oh, that's a phenomenal transition. I love it so much. God, that's phenomenal. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do... No, I can't do tab. Yeah, you can stay on C. Alright. Also, speaking of transitions, I have a theory. Just due to, like, how she's so hyped for, like, this secret place that she can just be the super badass person, and, like, her sense of style, and just her general vibes and awkwardness. It is my headcanon, so therefore canon in my playthrough, given the canonicity of things in, like, the Undertale Deltarune universe. Susie is trans. Because I've been in a lot of the same places she's been that we've seen her in the games. Wait, no one's here. Chris! Susie! It's been ever so long. Yeah. It's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine. I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Also, due to that, I'm going to intentionally try to not affect my voice whenever I'm doing Susie, just use my normal voice. Because, like, I'm not trying to do, like, voices, but I do realize I slip into, like, slight affects based on, like, their text tones whenever they're speaking. But yeah, no, I totally think that Susie's trans. Also, because, like, she was so excited to go back into the place where she felt, like, safe and powerful, which is in the closet. I super think she's a closeted trans person. And I love her for it. Chris, I have something to ask you. Or maybe she's out and trans, who knows. Either way, I love her. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world, and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground, and bring it back here. Could you? Sure? And reverse transition. You gather all the junk off the floor, and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Oh! And how is Chris doing? Oh no. They're great, Tori. That's wonderful. I love that. That makes me happy. NB pronouns for Chris. I love it. Wonderful, yes. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They've not been up to anything strange? No, they've been... Hi. They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Toriel is the cutest video game mom. Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. I love Toriel. She is the cutest video game mom character ever. The door's locked. Okay. Back we go. 3-point landing. Hey Chris, so where is everybody? 1? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! But what happened to a Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Also, I don't quite understand how that works. But okay, I'm not gonna question that right now, I guess. Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own. They're such dorks. Chris, as we bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Sounds good to me. Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I heard me surprise myself first. Last one there was a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? You gonna let him beat us? I'm just very curious about everything. Oh, there's something over here. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose? I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. So, like, I know that the light and the dark worlds are connected, but how? And obviously, like, we wound up in, like, that classroom, and there was a bunch of stuff just laying around that correlated with things that we saw in the world. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. I'm slightly confused how, like, and especially because Ralsei knew that it turned back into a classroom. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. I mean, I am not going to shout someone else's preferences to the world. That is not... no. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew when this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. Hill and... Jesus, some of y'all's speaking patterns. He'll be back one day. Also, I forgot that the one guy's name was pronounced Rules. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Oh ho, welcome to Lilytown, or so I heard it's called. It's a wonderful name, splendid name. Only the best things and people are named that. Seems like Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Wonderful. Hey, rules. Thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? No. Mamma Meeba, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Bunny friend. It's a clean start for us here. That's adorable. Sukiri. Mamma Meeba. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Melius. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items to create new ones. Oh. Interesting. A black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck to itself. Tension bow, twisted sword. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. Oh! I didn't even realize that you got tension from doing that. A strange blade. These are all very... Oh, that's really cute. Okay, so I actually do want to get 2 of those. Ho-ho, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. What's the price? $0. I love them. They're adorable. Take cookie. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. Okay, nothing to see there. Party dojo. Oh gosh. So tutorial guys, which I don't need. Wow, our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. I don't know. I think normal kind of depends on like the society. So if, and that's really deep philosophy stuff. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends. Okay, I don't remember you. And I will say I didn't do the hidden boss in my playthrough the first chapter before, just because I didn't. I've now looked up how to do that. Bow bow. I'm just a block. It's the friend. Hello, Sean. In your shop. I will go ahead and get 2 of those. Actually, I have a lot of stuff. Now I just hope that I can actually, get multiples of those other cards. I should still have plenty of healing items, but just in case. Take your time, ain't like it's better spent. So we are now in the castle town. Well, now, it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you 3 will have an interesting journey. Me, I'll just be here, offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint. You're a really cute Cheshire cat type. See you again, or not. He's like, I don't know, cuter Cheshire cat. Well, welcome to Top. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Haha, let's feel my technique. You got silver card. Let's pick up the pace. Okay, so now... equip! That seems properly edgy for you. Clearly I was not doing anything super optimal, or like optimized in my last playthrough, but here we are. Power? Does damage using dark energy. Dark world being has friends now. That's really cute. I love all of their stats. My stats are a mystery, but I have guts. Susie's unique stats are rudeness at 89, purple, yes, guts at 2. Ralsei has no guts, but a sweetness of 97 and a fluffiness rating of 2 fluffs. I love all of them. They're all phenomenal. Mom, Amoeba, I want to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Prize? Mamma Mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes for moi. Mamma Mia. Who cares? Ralsei can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries. Are a little salty today, everyone. I mean, to be fair, I guess she was kind of rude, but like, that's kind of a dick move. The jukebox is broken. Feel like you might never find a working one. Also, just once again, the score is phenomenal. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy parfait. That actually, parfait sounds wonderful. Lemonade, please? Hathy seems fine. Okay. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Hathy, who knows? Not me. Alright, to the castle, actually to the save point first. The castle is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Alright, let's go! Sphere friend. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Well played, Toby Fox. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Just want to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Basement floor. Living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. I'm Golden Sam. I didn't realize y'all talked. This is a nice prison. That's terrifying. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this place, this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Sure, let's say that's how that works. Oh. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? I mean, no, but we can if you want that. Mr. King, the Lighteners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What, live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lighteners' little patsy. Staying in the cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel is getting cold. We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were going to throw him off a cliff. Oh, your prejudice made my bluff too effective. I see. I don't care if it was a bluff. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My my son is. Bouncy little pumpkin. Oh, cute. We're done talking to you. I don't care. Unless you are literally a race of sapient bouncing balls, there's no excuse for throwing your child off of a cliff. I have a surprise for you, too. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look at it. So this is my room, apparently. Oh, it has lots of stars. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. And I have lots of trophies. Are they... Wait, is this... It's some decorative moss. It looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? I'm gonna save the best room for last. Nope, it does. That's uncomfy. This is the best room ever. How do you know that what I like? I just sort of had a hunch. The Quasimodo of kindness, people. Oh, amazing. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made recreationally. I love that my floor is full of holes. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. There's a salsa buried in the ground here. What is that? What does that even do? I know you could do that in the last game too, the whole like make all the portraits like, I don't know, stick their tongue out or whatever that's doing. But I never saw any like effect of that in the last game and I'm very confused by it. It's some kind of digging implement. Probably a spade, I would guess. It's a music player. Listen to the contents? Sure, I'm gonna regret this. It's full of cartoon splat sounds. Well, that's... I was expecting... I don't know. I love that her room is so... like, extra. It's, like, all jagged and pink. So cute. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here, too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. You're so incredibly edgy, I love it. Damn, there's everything in here! Is that a fridge? I think it's a fridge. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. Okay, just confirmed Susie's trans. Because she's excited about there being salsa, and I also fucking love chips and salsa. Also, there's 5,000% pickles in that fridge. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes store full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous Chris. I love her. She's so wonderful. Yes, she has such like either I guess freshly out trans vibes to me. Either way, I love her so much. Hey Elsie, what's up there? Oh, just more rooms. I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yeah, I still haven't dusted it though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Aw, come on, be nice. I mean, I know that's like your kind of front for, you know, stuff. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? The door's locked. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. What? A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. I too am a bottomless fucking pit when it comes to food, so, yep, nope. Susie is trans, no one can change my mind. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. She's so cute! I love her. I should cosplay her at some point. Okay, same dialogue. I love her. I love her so much. If you haven't seen the thing I made where you know it's just all of her dialogue portraits from the first game. If I didn't tell you that I really like Susie, it's your perception is super, super low, my friend. Cause wait, Chris, we're leaving, but we just got here. Man, I don't want to do a group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well, Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. That's true. Stay in school, kids. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship for me. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where do you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay! Fear not, I too shall assisteth. Oh no, please no. No, we're good. Aha, quite! We, as a team, ought good. No, go fuck your... Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already, let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Also, her reluctance to leave, like, a place where she feels safe and empowered is just... Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What, the library? Well, alright. It is kind of fun just using my default voice for Susie, because I can emote the most easily with that. My mom's wallpaper still the same. The computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing a video game. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. That's really cute. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. The blocks are gone. Do you like breathing, moving fast with or without legs, but usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Okay, so that's the same as the first chapter. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense given that there's, you know, this is the next day. I actually checked everything in here, so cool. Oh gosh. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Alright, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books, goddamn crazy about them. Hey Chris, where the hell is everyone? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just play Space Pinball in the computer lab. God, her expressions are the best. Pardon the fuck? Huh? It's like, yeah, you know, the inside of the closet? The inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, yes, this means we can't start our project, unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Aw, man. I also am goth, with a decent charisma score and a low wisdom score. So I want to just say, let's go, let's go, let's go, but I want to see what she does. We can use the computer in my house. No, please don't make your, please don't do the sad sprite emoji, cause no, I promise we can go do it, baby. Chris, you're right. Like you said, you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Cause when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you into. Okay, cool, your eyes are back. You're not actually upset. Come on, Chris. Hell yeah. If there's any other fucking option, of course we're going into the pit. I love the magical girl transformation so much. It's so This is new. God, she is such an aesthetic. Oh my god. This is a Susie appreciation account. The wires. The wires. Okay, we're back into the minigame stuff. Oh. Did that hurt me? I don't know. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Oh, Noelle, no! Somebody please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just, wait, get out of here before it's too late. Pardon me? Noelle! Oh wait, you're actually doing the pose. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. There's only one person I call. Q5U37, just call her Q. Queen. Well, look, Queen. We're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait! Why do you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? God, she's such a mood. So that she may become my willing payon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I'll make her face into a robot face. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes already! Yes! Oh, then bye! Wait a goddamn second! I have no time for such frivolities and will kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh, their faces are sockets. That's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Wire wires swung in. I got one. Darn. I'm not gonna try to replicate the sound effects. Oh, jeez. Oh. We do not like those attacks. Wire wire crackles incomprehensibly. Yeah, that's an apt description. At least I got one. Fun fact, I used to actually be really good at these sorts of things. I remember, goddamn, playing one that kind of, I don't remember what it was called, but it was far easier for me than this is currently being. Granted, I still did decently enough to where I was able to survive the Ginside route, but still. Oh, Jesus. Wire shuffles. I missed the last word. Oh, so, okay, so I just kind of have to hope that I get it right. It doesn't actually stop whenever I hit the button. That's good to know. Wire dusts sparks off its shoulders. There we go. Greatly loosened. Buzz buzz. You're not pacifiable yet, are you? No. Or spareable. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling so much with that. Jesus. Yay! Chris Baird Warewire! You won! 0 XP, $209. Phew! Nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. 2 more? Or not? They come down. Calmed down. Elsie! I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep. Sleep mode, Jesus. There's gonna be so many tech puns and jokes, aren't there? Ralsei, you're here! Wait, no, that's my voice. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. That's adorable. I love her so much. She's so cute. Oh man, this just reminds me that I really wish I had a VR setup so I could play Beat Saber. A green field extends before you, and in the distance the city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of new adventure. This is Bob. Cyber world. Oh god, oh god, oh Jesus. did not realize that we'd be running into werewires again so soon. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Glowrust. Glowrust was added to your armors. Does anyone not have all armors equipped? Yeah, everyone does have all armors equipped. I think I might have everything I need to make one of the items back at the fusion place, but I don't have a teleport back thing yet. I need to recruit you, so... Werewires swung in. Honestly, let's just defend. Rousey cast Pacify. It was super effective. Yeah, buzz, motherfucker. Werewire shuffles menacingly. Actually, I'm curious what this does. Oh, just messing with the wires. That's kind of adorable. You jiggled your body. The wire loosened in turn. That's adorable. Rousey cast Pacify. You won 0 XP and 195 dark dollars. I think is what that stands for. $D$. Dig money. You look nifty. Oh, Jesus. Can I get off this ride? That's a really cool... I love that. Just everything about that is so much fun. Hello again. Another music saber, or like another music-y bit. Can actually... Okay, no, I can't actually go down there. That's unfortunate. I love the little screws. It's adorable. I don't know, I feel like this background music sounds better with little things in it from the... Oh wait. Oh, you can go in different directions. Oh, okay, I thought you just basically had one way of rotating it. Manual, what do you say? Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rousey wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Oh, yes? From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Oh, just like how in the original, if you, like, you know, got XP, you got a higher level. You know, got filled with, like, a... I mean, a level of violence a bit from the first game. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Firewall? Oh, tasks. Crossed your path. Oh, I'm so curious. I'll go soft voice first. Rousey talked in soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Yes, it is. Don't judge him. Oh god. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. Darn, I was hoping it would actually be purring. Because that would be cute as hell. I don't have enough stuff for that, so... Chris spared task. Susie spared task. You won 0 XP and 193 dark dollars. Okay, so if you walk in front of them... So some just spawn tasks, some don't. Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. That feels like the previous 4 years. I mean, anyway. Deltarune. Noel, honey, become my willing pawn and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the pawn release form. I'm scared. Oh, you have never signed a form before. No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a pawn will be cool. Noel! Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? Whoops, thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Bitch. Wait! It is quite troubling. A pawn must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow pawns to encourage her. So? So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. That's terrifying. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her. I will be happy to kick her ass. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Wait, what? Magical Stool Form R. I love this group of friends so much. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. I love all the magical girl transformations. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Poor Elsie. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Okay, so... Press X or F if you dare. Shut up. Oh! Oh, I kicked ass at this game whenever I was growing up. Bitch! You fucking chose the wrong game to challenge us to. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay, that's new. Okay. That's new. I'm still gonna kick your ass. Yeah. Get fucked. Avoid Empress doesn't get beaten by a queen. Huh. You thought you could beat us? Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I'll offer you an exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assemble it into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I'll reprogram your face. Please select your choice. perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Go fuck yourself. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega-perish. Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say megabytes. I will destroy you. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish. I'm going to delete her. Come on, let's go after her. Okay, let's save. Then I believe the game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Ain't that the fucking truth? Alright, let's go, there, I think there's still a little bit more to explore. I just want to check, see what's up here. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Okay. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Fiber Scarf. Fiber Scarf was added to your weapons. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. Oh, okay, thank you, little buddy. That's the fire cat thing, right? I do want to recruit everyone. Oh, come on, spawn. Please? Because I do want to save and, like, recruit everybody and make friends. I thought that was the one that spawned the cat last time. Or is it just a random jump scare? Which I guess is fine too, but I would kind of like some consistency. Depending on how frequency some enemies pop up, I might do a little bit of farming off screen just for sake of... That's kind of... Hello, friend. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. Just for sake of, like, keeping things concise. And also because I'm planning on doing this all in a single video, just because Chapter 1 wasn't super long, so this shouldn't take me too terribly long. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra needy CD bagels, only 400 each. I'll pass, thank you. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? You can go fuck off. Wanna buy a bagel? Only 80. What even is... No, it's 400. 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only 80. I will buy 400 bagels for 80. Oh, you're crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Wait. Not really, thank fuck. You just can't carry that many. How many bagels did I get, though? Ho, that game looked fun. Let me be the stool next. You tried to call on the cell phone. It's nothing but garbage noise. I've heard beats made out of less. Sure, just because it will help Ralsei. Oh, actually, yes, no, because it will help Ralsei's magic. Yes, please. And then... Okay, so nothing new on there. No, I want the cuteness thing. I like being cute. It appears to be some kind of force field. That's rude. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy, let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting the Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. 1 bagel, 80. 400 bagels, 80. I don't know how much they heal, so I'll pass. That's okay, I haven't bought one either. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Oh, okay, so the teleportation door. Okay, so, okay, only accessible through the other, like, an exit, basically. You're gonna jump out, aren't you? Who are you?
I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city.
Okay, so 3 check marks. Tasks crossed your path. Okay, let's see. Let's try Susie's this time. Roar. Defend. Susie roared. The enemies became tired. Oh, okay, cool. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Okay, cool. So, oh, task is beeping dangerously? Either way, I'm not going to be able to defeat them this turn, so I'll pet one. Susie, you'll defend. Ralsei, you pacify one of them. You pet task. It likes that. Ralsei cast pacify. Task is beeping dangerously. And now I can be spared. Chris spared task. You won! XP and money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money! Oh, treasure chest. This is gonna be a... Yep. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. Glow wrist was added to your armors, and also a giant blue check mark, apparently. Okay, so I just need to find treasure chests. Kitty. It seems to be stuck. Oh, can I help it? No, it's just... That's adorable. What are you? Vero-Kun floated in. So you're viruses? Take care, X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. That's adorable. Also, the Dr. Mario reference. Kindness is contagious. That's really... Oh god, that's a difficult to block attack, but that's really cute. Well, defending against attack, I suppose. Chris spared Vero-Kun. Susie spared Vero-Kun. You won! Money and XP. Oh god. Wait, this is another puzzle? You do it. Agree to all. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this pay and release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I'll be forced to use another guide, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. God, I fucking hate her. She has such vibes I do not like. She reminds me of like Vampire the Masquerade person's sire. That's not a compliment. More Vero-Kun. Okay, so this time, so we act and take care, and then block their Space Invaders attack. And then we can spare everyone. And then now we've got enough to recruit them. I don't know how many of each you have to do to, like, I don't know if they stop appearing if you recruited them. This red right is the right one. Oh, Jesus. Hey, good luck figuring out which ride to take. Wait, do you have to actually get all of them? Okay, now I'm only going to try a couple more times. Unless I do have to do... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, exercise and looking... Oh, darn, there's an enemy. Exercise looking at a thing from a different angle. Fuck, what's the one in front of me? Or, like, above me? Okay. Man, I didn't really actually intend to go this entire route, so... Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, mother. Okay, so BRE. Okay, so for BRE, you have to go into. Because there's only one H. Okay, so you have to use that section. Okay, so though I also now realize. F E L F E, and then I need B R E H. Oh, hey, another check mark. Is that it? Oh, is that just to recruit the hacker? Which I'm gonna guess. That's kind of fair, because, you know, the elite hex war skills or whatever. This music is still a vibe. Okay, this is kind of funny, kind of fun minigame. Please don't be another. Okay, that's fair, but at least I've gotten all three now. I love the teacups. I also love how everyone else spins around and you're kind of just like, dead face, deadpan. Mother, I've gone through war. You found 3 chip marks? Elite. I'll now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Fireworks? I mean, that's pretty cool. Is there an actual point to this? I'm gonna let it get— it's our portraits! Okay, I don't feel like I wasted time anymore. That's really cute. I believe I have already explored all this direction, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, time to go to the last little bit. The last ride. I also didn't realize that it had to be Chris collecting things. That, or at least it seems to be. You're a problem. You've been continuously a problem. Oh no. More rhythm games! I do kind of I do like that he's kind of weaponizing his, like, cool music. Dead end.
Alright, what's the deal, twerp?
Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap and Cakes. I have not. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap and Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Cap'n saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55%? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. KK? Is that the name? KK? Get over here. Oh god, you're kind of terrifying. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. Oh, boss fight? KK? Yeah. Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet Cap and Cakes block your path. Wait. Sweet, not dancing. KK. Dance X. Everyone dance with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. Ralphie's doing the Charlie Brown dance. They're all— I think they're all doing dances that Charlie Brown kids do, and that's adorable. Get mixed, get remixed. Dance, everybody dance. Isn't this mix— what? I don't even fucking know what that means. I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I know what that means. Perhaps if we can get the most dance, we can win. That is the plan. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the— okay, so everyone keeps doing— oh god. KK snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance move. Chris, just keep trying to dance. That's what I'm trying to do. So, everyone dance with Captain. They're totally lost. Okay, are we having fun? What, you want to see my moves? I would like to see you move out of my way. Oh. Why does this one feel like it's taking 5 years? Oh god. This one just is taking a while. Why? Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. But, Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? Okay, I'll dance. You defend. You fucking heal your goddamn self. You dance. Sweet got lost in the groove. Okay. Or else you cast Heal Prayer. Hey, I love this song. Hopefully this won't be as long as the last time. That's it. Like, no complaints about the actual music, just, Jesus, that was a lot to dodge. Oh god, I hate the little streams. Jesus. Okay. Hey, maybe we should have Deltarune dancing instead. Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Elsie learn R action even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Okay, that, honestly though, like, thank you? You dance with Sweet, Susie dance with KK, or else you dance with Cap. Everyone is dancing. Wonderful. This is the cutest fucking boss fight ever. Now, when is the queen bitch gonna show up? Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost. Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. KK, yes. Fighting's not really my style anyway. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them that we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yeah. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side! Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright everyone, let's go. I like them. They're fun. They have Team Rocket vibes. On the off chance you see that, on the off chance you see this, Toby Fox, that is a very high compliment. Da, 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 da. Aw, that's cute. Crash, boom, bang, there's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music. Yo, what's up? Hey! CD Bagel Glow Wrist, have that Mecha Saber, sounds cool. Press it to extend. Oh, lightsaber! Auto Axe, make sure to charge it. Let's see. Don't forget to come buy something if you want. Can I buy something too? I'm Sweet, the ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. She made music against the law, unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks, where the vocalists put themselves down and praises the Queen. Or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why I made this junk shop. We'll find our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. What, wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this stuff? Hold on to your antennas. That was so short! How was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Aww. I like that room lighting y'all got going on. Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy who wanted us to sneak into the Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. My day update you as to what the term rebel means. But recently we got a real high-class client, a man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up. Then she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got any candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Huh? Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? I love them all. So much. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. I love Team Rocket. I hired this unassuming store at the Rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. That's a mood. This is gonna sound really good whenever like metal remixes and stuff come out. I mean, it sounds good already, but like the remixes that are gonna come out about this are gonna be phenomenal. All my friends were turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Oh god, that's nauseating. Oh god. Oh, okay, well, I mean, oh Jesus. Smorgasbord 2. I think I've recruited all of you that I need to. Okay, so I'll pet task. Susie, you defend. Ralsei, you use passive. Oh, wait. Susie, you can act now. Oh, cool. I thought that was just a one-time thing. And then you... Okay, no. You still defend, Ralsei. You use Pacify on Werewire. You pet task, you like that. Ralsei cast Pacify. Oh, I guess with the new actions, I could probably do something that made someone like... I'm gonna test that. Okay. So I'm gonna spare the task. Susie, you use your action on Vero Kun. And then Ralsei, you use spare, and this should work. Susie commiserated with the enemy. Stick it to the man, dude. Even if that means cloning yourself or whatever. Chris spared task. Ralsei spared Vero Kun, but his name wasn't yellow. Oh, trats. I'm the fever, I'm the chill. Okay, so just one action doesn't always instantly make me... Okay. It's probably because it wasn't everybody doing the special thing. It's terrifying that Susie's is a giant needle. Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. Okay. That's good to know. We won. Wonderful. Okay. I want to see what that dancing floppy disk is about. Do I need to give the talk on what the fuck a floppy disk is? You open the treasure chest. Inside was tension bit. Tension bit was added to your items. So I mean this genuinely. If anyone's like hasn't seen one of these before, this is basically what used to be used in place of USB drives, essentially. Except for I think the max was like 15 megabytes or something, maybe on one of these. Like, these weren't really used by the time I was actually using computers, so I don't actually know, I just know what they are. But like, I know there's some people who like have never even seen them outside of like being the save icon. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Well, that's boring. That's really creepy. I don't trust it. Hi, Vero-kun. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, that's really nifty, like, thing though. Oh god. I honestly really like this whole... Haha, I was right. I really like the whole... Oh, heck. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. 1 second, we gotta leave and come back. Because I want to see what a couple of signs are if they get shot. You open the treasure chest. Inside was revived mint. Okay, that's not the most important thing, but... Oh gosh. What did that even do? I don't know, but I hope it was interesting. Are there any more dancing logos? Or signs? Okay, looks like no more dancing signs. Oh, the lock thing was for up here. Okay, I was very confused for a second if you couldn't tell. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do that one more time. Because I know I missed some. Oh, I can't do that one more time. Never mind! I'm also sad I just one short of the best number. At least in terms of not being the proper number. You're a bitch. I should have read that sign. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get really, let's get on. Adorable. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Good fucking luck. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, you're gonna try it again? Oh, no, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Don't you... Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. You're so cute, and you're very clearly gay. I love you. Yours too? Thanks! Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Jesus Christ, you're no. Go fuck off. This mortal shell can't accurately convey the level of just disgust. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Burnley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Burnley. The hell does that even mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world, and turn this land of fools into a smartopia, a true science-tocracy where the geniuses of the world, can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. Sounds like the setup for Bioshock. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean Lightner's power? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Do not join. Go fuck yourself. Chris, I suppose you never would know. You never would amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Oh. Oh, man. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like your bullet pattern. Birdley shows Queen his card collection. Queen escapes successfully. Okay, I'm very curious. Wait. Oh god. Oh, okay. The, like, weird labeling of things is not as actions threw me. The whole gang will attempt to bump... Okay, so that ends up doing the same thing. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3 gazing constantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. Oh, that's just a dick move. Your attack is literally throwing your grade cards at me, or assignments. Birdley gives you the secret sign, but the Queen is busy with a coloring book. Who gives the secret sign? Okay, well now I'm curious if... Oh, I need more healing juice. You defend, for now. You and Susie will attempt to do it. Let's see, how much... Okay, so each one gives us 6%. So rather than studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. Oh, Jesus! Okay, it's actually a really cool attack. It smells like fried chicken. It smells like dead douchebag. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion. You remind me like too many people I went to high school with that I didn't vibe with, so... Right there, you're just pissed off because somebody scored higher than you on one of the tests. And you expected them to score lower than you. But Chris, I am a kind and brave... You're not even a fucking hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Thirdly, if you open your goddamn eyes, you maybe wouldn't be lawful evil. Not by, like, intelligence or choice, by just pure, sheer stupidity. 18. That's exactly 16% away if we all do it. Oh! What? My coaster, it's not gonna be done that easily, is it? What? That's not fair! My queen saved me! Oh, it is over. Wonderful. Or at least that stage. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. I don't feel this so goddamn much. I just love her, like, because, like, it's so emotive. It looks like this trash saved us. I don't see Birdly anywhere. Oh, actually, no, there I do. He's at the bottom of the blue trash can. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? I love her. Ow. Susie, are you alright? Yeah, are you okay? It's nothing. Are you okay? Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Heal magic. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Heal magic. Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess? How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. I feel called out. But then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your storage. Oh. I didn't realize this was like a sidewalk type deal. I don't trust this. I feel like there's gotta be something. Oh! I was correct. I guess that's sort of obvious. Or did that tile change? The door's locked. That's not helpful. I legitimately don't remember if that tile changed or if it was just like that. Its trash bag looks like an eggplant. I suppose it kind of does. That's terrifying. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh, baby. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Yes, you are. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? Oh, wait, no, that was actually an excited oh, hell. Okay, so I can't access that yet. Oh, it has been fixed. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. She's not bullying him anymore. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? As much as I adore you, I am going to go with Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Or else you're going with me. Huh? Chris, I love her so much. I love Susie so much. She's... They squeak! That's adorable. I love it. I'm very easily entertained by cute things, if you couldn't tell. Welcome to the city. Oh, will it not light up till I walk in front of it? That's amazing. Oh, you have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you right now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Yeah, I want my friends. Hey, look, it's a newsman. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. What if I don't want... Why? Because it told me I couldn't. Oh man, I think I actually could. But I'm not that sort of annoyed. Amazing. Amazing. Though actually I'm curious. Okay, no, I can't actually go up there. I'm gonna guess I can't go down there either because that just is a pain. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. The parade, perhaps? Parade in my honor. Probably. Dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. Not bad. 20 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Oh. Pop-ups popped up. Can I? Press C repeatedly to block the ads. They're so cute. Hey, look, tweets. Chris Beard pop-up. Click here, click here, click here. More tweets, more tweets, more tweets I'm not looking at. Chris Beard pop-up. You won! I want my mean girl and soft boy back. Hey, I found a CD bagel. Oh. I just actually said that out loud and it just now clicked. It's a CD bagel. Noelle? Chris, what are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Oh, no. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? You give me Mother Golf lives and I fucking hate you. We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Oh no. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+, the C-sharp squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned, ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie, ha! Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're I don't know why I keep switching into my really shitty New Yorker accent. I bet they're waiting. It's because he's a bird, and my Air Coke with that shitty accent's a bird. I bet they're waiting for me on the play select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Sigh. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? You could double truces. Huh? Did you hear something? Something? Honk honk! Nope, just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdie and find Noelle. For you see, Birdie, he's a dumbass. Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party! Yes! Sweet, soft, sweet, sweet. Yes, you're so cute and soft. Yes, please join the party. Yes, thank you. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. She's clearly gay for Susie. So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. You're so cute. I love the baby gay. Snow ring. Silver watch. Grazing bolts affects the turn. don't quite understand what those words mean. Royal pin, more like royal pain. Oh, I guess it does boost magic, so okay, I guess. A ring, emblem with a snowflake. Ouch! Kind of nice though. Huh? No, I'm not cold. I don't know why I was doing that as if I'm going to say something Chris doesn't speak. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if we can get them in the other mouse hole. Annoying mouse room. Okay. Okay. Oh, I mean, actually. Yeah, I get it. They hit a wall, they bounce, so... Yeah, there we go. Looks like that took care of it. No! Aw, Susie's so terrified. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Vero-Kun attacked. Huh? She's so cute. Act. Take care, X. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? We need Ralsei. He would explain. Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Well, yes. Oh boy. You and Vero-Kun explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care. She smelled the hot chocolate. I might be a little tired, but I love cute and wholesome, and she's so cute and wholesome. She just wants to be gay with this scary dragon girl. Or dinosaur. I forget. I don't know which. Such a shame. I should know what my favorite character's species, I guess, is. Susie, dinosaur or dragon? Either way, she's phenomenal. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. Oh god, this is an advertisement too. Advertisements, now only $9.99. I feel that. Oh hey, alleyway. Queen, she says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? Why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. That was an ominous sound. I opened the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. BRB costume change. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if cuteness actually does anything. I'm gonna stick with the white one because I like being cute. Come get me now. Do I really want to recruit the people that are clearly cop-based? And oh, okay, you're not cop-based. You're you're medics. Okay, I see now. I didn't actually look at their character design. I just saw like the blue rotating lights. To be fair, they were kind of chasing me. Ambulances. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know? This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Oh, today's war. Jesus Christ. Let's give her free bullets. Oh wait, did the healing signs not actually heal us? Smell like isopropyl. Do you have... Oh, you do have magic. Sleep mist. Damage with ice, heal. Actually, that's pretty. In action standard. Interesting, okay. Chris spared ambulance. Noelle spared ambulance. She blows and kisses it, and it's just... This game is too goddamn cute. Lancer cookie, yeah, you can. Dark burger. Is this real meat? Oh geez, light candies. Real strong healing. Oh ho, a soft scream is following you. Can we make them a bad guy? Oh gosh. How many do I need to recruit for y'all? Ambulance beach towards. Okay. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Okay, same thing. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Okay, so no, the healing signs do not actually heal. That's very important. I thought they did. Okay, cool. And this will be the last one. Wonderful. You won! Now we can afford to buy healing items. Okay, just another Addison. No! Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Where's the person she's with anyway? No, it looks kind of like... Yeah, they're looking over here. Let's get out of here. No, I want to meet up, and also I suspect there will be cute gay things ahead once we all meet up. Oh. Oh gosh. That is a pain. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Hey, we are in New York. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Guess like maybe you're just very disagreeable. Ads, deals, ugh. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris. Thanks. Hey, Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? You are learning very firsthand how I became the Susie expert, as you so called me. Looks like I need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Oh, okay, I was gonna try to do the run-through thing. That's fine. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. I suspect that's gonna progress story, and I just want to double check that I'm not going to miss anything over here. The ambulance is chasing the virus. Also, there's a road up here I want to see. Hey, another floppy disk. Look thing. What are you? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? No, if I did, I'd be swallowing all of it. Asking for a friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. Oh, you're the skin's version of Absolute. They're talking about me! That's honestly really funny. That's okay, that's actually well done. Well done. I was mildly confused. Another Addison, but sure, just for sake of... Oh, hey! Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends! It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Hearing people reaffirm things that you want to hear and or, like, if they're important to you and they reaffirm something as if, you know, stating that you have significance to them, it's very valid to be happy about that. Says someone who's one of her love languages is like, you know, affirmations and soft things being heard. You become lost in this craftsmanship of the boxes. Okay, so nothing actually down there. Chris, it's the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? This thing holds a liter of caffeinated liquid. Oh, LMAO, you're here. Sorry, Chris. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Students. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we're on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme parks. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile, and if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? Look, as someone whose goals, not in this life per se, but like once I'm done being mortal, is to be a guardian spirit of queer people, I understand wanting to make everybody smile, but you're going about it the wrong way, and I say this is a demon, darling. Please, chill the fuck out. It's okay, you do not have to answer. Again, you're trying to force people to do things. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Jesus fucking Christ! Cody and I have been looking for you everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I love that her eyes say lying. Literally, I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored, such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good, looking forward to that. Yum yum yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must all tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. She's so cute. She cut out horns for her antlers. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's get going for real this time. You're so cute. What is this? Phew. Oh god. Chris, can you stop looking at this? Yeah, okay, no, yeah. It's our friends! It's Team Rocket! Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. I'll leave. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car! I love her. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk! Jeez, no thoughts, head empty. I mean, it makes sense, she's a CD player. The only thing at the top of her head is a CD, and those don't have a lot of memory. And they have a lot more than they used to, but still. I want my other friends back. No, come down this way. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Bounce Blade. Bounce Blade was added to your weapons. Oh, hey! A pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Yeah, actually. That sounds perfect. Vero-Vero-kun floated in. Okay, let's see. Take care. Aww. So Noelle just always spills her, like, tray of stuff. That's really cute. This game is just too fucking cute. Jesus. Chris spared Vero-Vero-kun. Noelle spared Vero-Vero-kun. This game, I'm telling you, it's so cute. Oh, hell. Wear wires swung in. What's the... I don't have Susie to throw myself. Okay, so I guess we'll both defend. And then next time we'll use Sleep Mist, because they're both tired. I'm guessing because Mind Control... Oh, of course they're tired. Hypnosis is very tiring. Suddenly everything makes lots of sense. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. So if we get all the enemies tired, Noelle can just one-shot all of them with Sleep Mist. That's amazing. Can I buy this? It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale, sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only 300 dark dollars. I mean, sure. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Equip. Oh. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. But that was such a cute dress! I'm pouty. This is roughly in this... Oh, no, it's not. I mean, it is, but no, it's not. Okay. I want to find the soft boy and the mean girl. Shit. Me, soft, immediately. Shit. Oh, Noelle's scared. Okay, so... Apologies, let me just double check real quick. Okay, this is just the area that I got the other thing. I really don't know why I'm so adverse to just actually using the stoplight. Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. That's just plain unfortunate. Oh, he hates it. fast. This isn't a Sonic game, but I gotta go fast. Oh, Jesus, where am I supposed to go? Fuck me. I went off this ride. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I might I might split this until I find it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh god, oh no. I mean, okay, I guess worse is I just get back here. Never mind, I immediately found it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like another electric wall. And more mice. This wall has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? Annoying mouse room 2. Left, right, rotate. Down, mice. Oh, I see. Oh gosh. This is going to be a massive pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, so that sends those that way. Okay, so that's good. Hey! Wasn't as annoying as I thought. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? I didn't... I'm so sorry! Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess getting on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was going to do that. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Okay, just instructions for the puzzle that I just beat. Mouse! Cheese! Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet? That's not what I was going to do! Suddenly... Mouse blocked the way. Act. Mouse. Fear. Trap 1. Hey, gotcha. Catch me, catch me, catch me! Oh god. Oh no. Like a reverse game of Hungry Hungry Hippos. Can't wake up. There's mice I need to trap. I need a fierce hunter like you. I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. The cheese was important. I love the vaguely, like, disappearing and reappearing. Oh, Jesus. Chris! Okay, I think I know, but just to double check that I'm correct. Yeah. Press C to trap all the enemies. I only got one. Caught the enemy. That's amazing. Okay, but let's see. Okay, so if you... Okay, so if Chris spares somebody, like one shot, like makes somebody spareable, then one of the other companions can instantly spare them. That's good to know. Noelle's so cute every time. Oh, Jesus. You open the treasure chest. Inside was CD Bagel. Alright, I don't know if my ADHD brain actually completed my thought earlier. I hadn't actually said CD Bagel out loud before. I didn't realize that it sounds like CD as in sketchy. Oh, Jesus. It's a dead end? Nope, it's a giant mousetrap room. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me! Annoying mushroom 3. Chris, what are you doing? You made me. Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Oh, poor baby. I'm just going to ignore you and just keep saving Noelle. Like an actually, you know, kind fucking person. This music is making me think that I have a timer, which is part of why I'm not reading his text. Here we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bird brain. How did you solve that? Because I'm not even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Yeah, as she fucking should. You're a dick. You're the kind of person I... Gosh, you know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Yeah, mice are fucking adorable. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. That could be unfortunate. Don't get me wrong. Dishonored, I'm terrified of the rats because they spread plague. But in general, rats and mice are fucking adorable. I have a friend who has, like, pet rats, and I love seeing, like, pictures and updates and stuff. I dug through the trash can and found 20 bucks. Cool. My money hole. I love that that's what they call the wallet. I thought maybe I was wrong. I thought maybe I was misreading something, but no, it does in fact say money hole. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna block the ad, and then Noelle's gonna spare the pop-up. Yeah. Peace. Thought be gone. Ad blocker. Left, right. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. I followed your instructions, my dude, but that did not work. Mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Question mark? Noelle complimented the enemies. They're kinda cute, right? Yes, they are. Mouse is squeaking cheerfully. Good. Good, buddy. I'm glad that you're squeaking cheerfully. But I don't have enough to actually... I don't have enough to do magic. Chris spared Mouse. You won! Yeah. I keep forgetting that auto run is on, so I keep hitting shift to go faster and realizing I can't go faster. Cool, I got another bagel. That, and also it makes the dialogue go faster. Uh-oh, the music cut out, which means something's gonna happen. Hey, I was right. Uh-oh.
Noelle?
What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be a double truces. Uh-huh. Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this. You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. That's some abusive sounding shit right there, my bitch. Wait, just listen to me. Birdly, you're going to fucking die. Not really, because I can't do that without consequences in this game. But you encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic is increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing. I don't like Birdly. Jesus fucking. So now I think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing. If you talk about Noelle like she's something you own, I will maybe just start attacking you. That's disgusting. Birdly tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things that you will never have. Behold, comrades. Oh, Jesus. Birdly crushes his smart scooter out of frustration. Okay, so act. Birdly. I'll play dumb. Noelle, you sleep on all of those. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius. Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdly liked that. Birdly can go fuck himself. Noelle cast Sleep Mist. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. No, you don't. I just put them all to sleep, bitch. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Please tell me he's gonna recognize. Okay, yes, they. Hey, where'd the other guys go? Birdly preens condescendingly. Okay, so I just gotta. It's fine. This should be fine. My allies are gone? Huh, they're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Oh, I hate the stack. I hate the stack. Oh, okay. So if I just dance around the outside of the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to just not take damage. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are coming back. No, they're not. I put them the fuck to sleep. Huh. Really tries to intend. He's so fucking creepy. Revive Mint. Aww. Why are you hitting me? It's part of my calculations. You're a piece of shit friend. That's what you are. You reminded me of Xander from Buffy. That's not a good thing. Okay, almost there. Couple more rounds so we can fucking spare this absolute shit lord. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of punishment. Bradley laughs and goes into his mind palace. Okay, last round. Are you done? Ha! Get wrecked, scrub. Damn it! Bradley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. We didn't fucking hit him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noel, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Fucking scumbag. He hit me in the face with a tornado. I'm sorry. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. I fucking hate Birdly. That does make me want chicken nuggets, though. Noel, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Put on your box. Yes. Noel, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Jesus Christ. Have you seen... not Birdly again. Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. Oh, God. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noel. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Okay, I actually hit all the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic, they look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. No, I'm doing everything you tell me not to do. Chris, are you going to get sick? Chris, you are going to get sick. Here comes a crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over there on the other side of the road. Jesus Christ. Mario flashbacks. I'll go too. No, you must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay, Chris, hurry up, please. Oh, there's actually a path down here. Please let me find my friends? Who the fuck? Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman. Oh god. Spamtron G. Oh god, Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner. Hey! Looks like you're all alone late on night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, I've got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life, when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! Your head's freaking me out, my man. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's... hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want it? You want it? Hyperlink blocked, don't you? Have I got a deal for you? I can't fucking move. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Jesus fucking hell. this a remix of Bone Trousel? It's a remix of one of the songs from the original, but I don't know which one exactly. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Not interested. Wrong answer, wrong. Oh, Jesus. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Interesting. This is a terrifying fight. You can't just inhale the battlefield. That's rude. Believe it or, I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Sure, we'll shut you the fuck up. I don't even know. This whole fight. I will say, one interesting, like, I've seen a lot of games make, like, similar... Jesus Christ. Deal or No Deal is the TV show where people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets or shot from the host's mouth. I don't remember that being how the game went whenever I used to watch it at my grandparents' house. Like, ages ago. Take the deal, you little sponge. I'm gonna go with no. You're just gonna say the same thing unless I choose. If I take your really shitty spam deal, aren't you? Okay, well now we can do heal deal. It's the only way to spare you. I'm seeing a lot of jokes of, like, I don't know, making commentary on, like, things like this in capitalism, and I'm like, I do appreciate it, however, it feels kind of, well, like lip service and like genuine belief is how some things are handled. This isn't the only game that made me think that. Honestly, Toby Fox I have more faith in than one of the other games that come to mind, but... Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Sure, I have shitloads of money. What the hell even is Cromer? Ugh, not the inhalation move again. Whenever people joke about getting to suck, this is not what they're talking about, my man. One more thing, okay. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 100 free Cromer. No. That was specifically one less needed to spare him. Starting reading all this text, I'm genuinely struggling to process some of the things that he's saying. Can I do I have to do the other thing? Fine. That's just so... Jesus Christ. It's a dumpster. It looks like there's a pillow inside. The poster is torn down, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot. Autos. Take a ride around the town in our special. The rest is cut off. Get in. This is taking longer than I expected, truth be told. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. No. I wish I had a choice. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your pan? No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Okay. Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Oh, is that it? Okay. You tried calling the cell phone. Okay, still more garbage noise. Let's send them a garbage noise. Okay. Okay, cool. I was just curious because I was going to be very concerned. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This, strange world, this big city, it's so wild. Kinda makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here... Huh? I said the city makes my head spin. I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Who's Des? Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Nope. Ha! I know I never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Oh, baby! Bad time to play with magnets. I've not been paying attention to what the letters are spelling out. But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. That's wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Sigh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. Fun note, I didn't hit down. Chris just looked at the camera after that, like after she said that. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Can I actually talk to y'all? Okay, no, y'all are just a creepy looking thing. And you are all ball throwing games. Not you again. Oh no, she's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Yeah, there it is. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Nice. Please explode. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are! Chris, check out my new attack! Aww. You feel slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching me sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Birdly can fuck right off. I will never give anything except for the middle finger to Birdly. Maybe my foot up his ass. I'll give to Noelle because I want to point out to the Susie that she's here. Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait. Isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? Wait, you want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid Queen took you, I was kinda worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, if Chris said so, I guess. I didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Oh, okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. Again, I didn't hit the down button to make Chris look at the camera. I don't know if, I just think it's really funny, because to me it looks like Chris is doing the whole, look into the camera like The Office meme. Hi, baby boy. I'm really glad I have everybody. Wait, I know, to turn off the force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Huh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? It's okay, we'll be right back. I promise we're not going to leave you behind. Chris, don't take too long, okay? Okay. Gosh darn it, okay, fine. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Oh jeez. Ambulance? Hell no! Doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by ambulances. Or else he washes his hands for 60 seconds. He'll need 2 apples to stop me. Ambulance is making siren noises with its mouth. Chris spared ambulance. Susie spared ambulance. You won! The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. What? Wait for me! They're so cute! Oh, that's what that one was. Okay, cute. Okay, I'm gonna go see what that one platform was. I think there's a place I can go to the right, or maybe I literally have to backtrack anyway. I thought I was just curious why there was other options other than... You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Hell no, like we're doing that again. I also think it's very cute and also very gay that Noelle took the chance to be like, also, I need to be next to Susie, because I was also going to say, I was also going to be like, jokingly, Ralsei, I need, these 2 together, because healing distribution? That it? I mean, okay. That completely changed what Jenny and getting is opening up and releasing those balloons. I just enjoy. Come on, hit me. Oh god! I didn't expect that to be quite so hitful. We appear to have lost a Noelle. Where's the cute? I need answers. Mice blocked the way. It's spelled different. Oh, it's because there's lots of them. Damn, I only got 1. Hey, I think... Oh no, not quite. You think you're the big cheese? I mean, I am rather tall. 6'3" is nothing to sneeze at for a mortal body. Ah, fuck. If I hadn't missed, that would have caught it in 1 go. Oh god. I feel like all of you are bigger, or is it just... The mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Yeah, get it. Susie spared the mouse. We won! Wait a sec, where's Noel? Right? Okay. Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared?
But, I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching.
That's so cute! I'm very curious as to, like... Though I also am curious if, like, the engine can only handle us having 3 people in combat at once? You put the mice in the hole. Oh, I understand. I think. You don't have enough mice to fill up the hole. Oh, I understand it. Okay. Oh, this is a complicated little... Or maybe not. You put the mice in the hole. Oh, Jesus. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Please, Susie, please do something obtuse. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go! I love Noelle. Clever girl. Because not gonna lie, I was having the same thought as Susie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 20. Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice! It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kinda smart. Thanks! Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Noelle's so fucking cute! It's full of mice. Oh, right, wrong one. This one. You put the mice in the hole. You put the bucket in the hole. Oh, that's why that one's so big. I was like, that seems like a very big hole. The music cut out again. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't want to get on your tongue.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Wait, why did we come here?
Oh no. Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But I...
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here.
I...
Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
Birdly?
You bitch. You absolute fucking terrible bitch.
I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My Splendorious Queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You looked a little funny. You're realizing you were lying! Or she was lying. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together, that's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing you calibrated these cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Jesus fucking Christ. Birdley, I only play mobile games. Go fuck yourself, Birdley. One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Okay, but what about Raciel? You have 4 cages. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Is that the end of... Okay, no, it's not. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. Sweats. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Okay, we'll get... Chris? Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some ways to get out of here. Rossi, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rossi? Damn, that softy at tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out of here. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? We have... Lancer. I can't believe he's gonna be fucking helpful. Miss me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. Nah, I love ditches, but I've never ditched you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yeah, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shot cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, hey, wait, did you see us get on the roller coaster? Yeah, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should, probably, free us. Oh, for... Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quality overload. Or quantity overload. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Has he never learned Chris's name? It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, do-it-yourself bath bomb. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. Aww. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. Use the communication device. Yes! You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. Amazing. Amazing. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting. Yeah, let's put the pedal to the metal. And pedal on the metal. My dude? Hey Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine. I'm just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay? Dude, here, let me heal you. Come on, my heal! thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's follow him or else maybe he can heal him. There's a save point right there. Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me. I'm absolutely going to fucking leave you behind. Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut the fuck up. Only because we need to get Lancer to safety. You escaped from your second personalized room today. You are fueled by the power of vacation homes. Can I take any shovels? Seems like this room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with. The nameplate reads Birdly. Peek inside? Yeah. What you saw surprised you, sort of. The nameplate reads Caddy's room. Check inside? Yes. It's wallpapered with a pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. That sounds nauseating. Jockington's room. Peek inside? Yeah. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads Asriel's room. Peek inside. Yeah. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. We just want our fluffy brother back. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris. Calm you skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Birdly. Shut. The fuck up. No, it doesn't quite fit there. Fits kind of perfectly right there. Oh, oops. There we go. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How do you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you line the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. You wanna fucking go, bitch. I just want to fight him. I want to... I don't care about redemption arcs. I don't care about the fact he's kind of been pseudo-manipulated by the Queen. He's a shitlord who is actually a sadly accurate representation of a variety of people I've seen online and otherwise. Whoops, looks like Chris got to it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. The caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay the hell out. Just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Fucking retweet. Ew. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? It probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Yes, absolutely. This is really just like a fuck you piece, to where anything can solve it. Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. You look like a knockoff Falco. Fine, I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. I still don't. Then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. But I was so wrapped up in that I got tricked by the Queen. And now Noelle's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I'm just an idiot. You're also a kid. I guess I need to be a little bit less harsh on you, because you are only a kid and I wasn't like you, but I've been there. Don't cry, chicken nuggets, man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, do not start hitting on Susie. You're not only a guy, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But don't worry, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward! Why couldn't Rossi be here to teach the moral lesson? Like, I understand the anxiety of having to always be the smart kid, but you don't have to be a dick about it. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the 2nd floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? I don't fucking know. That's screaming. Ralsei? You don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. That's adorable. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead? Whatever, Rossi, can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkener can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Okay. Alright, Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan... I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Can I pick up Lancer? Would you take that off already? Sorry. Did you do like the e-girlic pose? I'm sorry I can't pick you up, despite having very spacious pants holes. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. It's a door. Where will you go? Okay. You dorn't. Cafe. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. This is so anime, I love it. Butt juice. Short term for butler juice. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti woven by master coders. B-shot bow tie. Doesn't benefit anybody. Royal pin. Luxurious brooch. Don't be blue, we're here for you. Please come again, we'll be waiting for you with rose-scented glasses. Actually, I think some of those I might need for like fusion things, so I'll go ahead and... buy those. I need to get to the 3rd floor. I see you. Oh, I see you have escaped from your room units. You can blame me for wanting to see my glorious mansion. You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you. Ooh, helpful. Revival mint. That one's just permanently going. Ah, I see. There we go. Looks like I'm waiting, but... Now, I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Pottery not respected. Swatchlings Bowden. Coldify. I will just... Item... I'll guard. Talked about the crunch at the last pickle in the refrigerator. Swatchling colors turned a lot colder. It's now green! Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Oh. Oh, wait, that actually probably would have healed. Swatchlings are cleaning each other off with feather dusters. But I was correct in that doing that. I'll defend. You spare this one. You heal Chris. Susie spared this watchling. Rousey cast heal prayer. Welcome, young masters. Please be... Heck yeah, healing a little bit. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to do all the work by yourself. Crisper, the swatchling. Okay, darn, so it doesn't still do the rest of the healing. Honestly, I'm gonna break a couple more just so that we get the recruit things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, well, hey, I only need to recruit 5. So, this should work. Okay. Redder. Oh god. Oh, we hate this. Okay, so we want them all to get colder. Oh, I know. Actually, Susie, we just want you to defend because you're gonna not be incredibly helpful. Talked about the chill of the wind on the ice skating pond. Swatching's color turned a lot colder. It's now a yellow. Okay, so they like it whenever they all match. Oh, cool. And they don't have to be green to heal. Okay, so we'll spare 2, and then heal. Heal Elsie. Spirit Swatchling, healed. Well, that didn't quite go as planned, but here we go. Yeah, now we have all of them recruited. So I don't need to break any more things. Which is good, because I really don't want to have to fight those a whole lot. Why is there a race line there? 1, 1, 3, 4. Painting is labeled task. Task 1, 2. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then first question. Which painting's name is the first alphabetically? Incorrect. Oh no. Task manager. Motherfucker. Rousey talked in soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just okay, nothing new. Susie barked madly. Process, services, performance details. Oh, we hate this. Clever, but we hate this. Smells like live wiring. Rousey fell in line. Untied shoelaces? Let me whip it into shape. Oh, Jesus. Everyone asks task manager to show you order. She obliges. Order, order, order! Oh, jeez. That was a cool attack. Chris spared. Task manager. Oh cool, I recruited her already. Wonderful. And all the paintings are gone, so I don't have to deal with those anymore. Wonderful, we love that. All of these are errors. Oh, motherfucker. Another traffic puzzle. Second floor. Let's check out the traffic first. Okay, I see. No! Jesus. No! Oh, okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's still highly agitating. Oh, come on. I'm sorry? Not gonna complain, but I'm sorry? A mouse. I mean, I guess if a small dog riding a car disrupts traffic, then sure, one mouse has to disrupt traffic. This isn't a tunnel, is it? No? Okay. Oh! You again. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Well, there's lots of thinking going on. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Well, here's a chest. Open the chest. Chainmail. I have to give that to Susie. That's just too badass. Send it to chain armor. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. Shackle that ironically increases your attack and defense. She doesn't need much in the way of magic at the moment. Actually, so I think that's good. Things are glowing, so I'm like, why? What if we all get in the cup? Oh hey, secret switch! Heard something opening. Oh, that's clever. Oh. Oh, that's clever, because he's a mouse, and whenever he hovers over the thing you need to click on, he turns into a hand. Well, good to know. I would have gotten there eventually. Like, I was literally on my way to do it. It has a lock that seems impossible to open. Just because double checking, I think there's a bit back here. Interesting. Oh right, yeah, the teacup raid. Oh! Don't want to hit these. I mean, I guess I should have seen that coming because they were white, and that's what color bullets are in this game. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Sorry, guys. Pointer. Golden check mark. Wig. Whoa. Why must everything explode? Oh god. Oh Jesus. You just go nuts, don't you? First floor. Left shortcut to first floor. It's never polite to request people call you titles unless you've properly earned them. Giving Pokemon flashbacks in the best of ways. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Okay. Welcome to the second floor dinner party. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Please don't... Okay, thank fuck. Please don't make me have to dodge bullets on the way down too, because that's gonna be much harder. Granted, I did just full healed, so maybe that wouldn't be less of a problem. However, I must admit, tiny bit sleepy, but I want to get this done. Oh. My apologies. I'm apparently a fucking idiot. That's fine. I'm an idiot. I just didn't realize that this thing actually followed logistical layouts. It's important to be kind to yourself, folks. Especially since no one else is gonna... Not no one else. A few people are gonna be kind to you. Like, people are just a lot less kind. And it's really unfortunate. So you gotta be kind to yourselves. Mouse wheel. I feel like this is a reference to something, or like a... I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was hoping to catch their momentum, essentially. Rolling around at the speed of amps. Got places to go. Follow our mouse bone. Mouse wheel might make a good wreath as a prank. That's true. It's important to be kind to yourself. This is the main point here. Okay, okay. Oh god. I don't remember that move. Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, so it is the more I catch. Wired is faster. You're not wrong. Oh, I was thinking wired is in caffeine. I honestly wouldn't know. I have noticed no difference between my wired and versus wireless mice. Though I will pay Logitech to make a wireless version of the G600. Literally. It's so good, it has so many buttons and has a little, like, ring finger button that I'm just too used to using. It isn't my, like, auto attack button and everything. Or if a game doesn't have, like, an auto attack, it's my, like, primary power. Like Warframe, that's what I use for all my frames for stabilities. What? Okay, I was gonna say, what a... Hi! That's adorable. Main point, you gotta be kind to yourselves. This world's really rough. But that's okay, I get it if it's hard to be. That's why I'm here, I will always be gentle with you all. Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Ouch, ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? I mean, we could help you. Thanks for that help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Oh, cool. I was hoping that would actually serve a purpose. Can I use powers outside of combat? Ultimate heal. Heals one party member to the best of Susie's ability. How much is that though? Like, I love you. This looks like a massive puzzle, and all those things are going to become other things. Or a boss room. This is a long room. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining room bonanza. Oh, that's what they were, shadows. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we going to search all of these? No. I mean, I will just go through. Error, results, key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? I'm so tempted to just, like, use my phone and Google, like, where's the key? Error, result, key not found. Did you mean give up? No. Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? I mean, we could leave the room, in theory. Oh. This one just moved. Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Oh, it's a little dog! Oh, I can control it! This is amazing. I love Susie's face, and all that she does. It's gonna be the last play to knock over, though. Oh, no, it's not. There's the key! Now I just have to... It broke it! Amazing. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Gotta respect the vase, my man. Oh, Jesus. Let's watch things bow in. Okay, so... you need to get... warmer. Yeah, you need to get warmer. You just defend. And then you make them slightly colder. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Oh, you got to yellow already. Rousey mentions icy scarves. Okay, a little bit colder, so... Okay. Okay. So... if I defend... and you defend, and then you... Actually, no. Susie... I think half warming him will get him into orange. Then I can use Healed Prayer on Chris. Yes, there we go. Swatching. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. Okay, so what's... Motherfucker! Well, I mean, at this point, they're not even appearing anymore, so... Oh, you can fuck right off with that. God, and I thought I was narcissistic sometimes. No, actually. I just actually have... I've actually, like, developed a thing called confidence, and it's really weird. I don't know if it's quite right for me. But, you know, whatever. It's definitely new, like the last year and a half or so. Oh, yay, more... Oh, I really hope these don't... I have some slight regrets. I knew there was gonna be a point to this. Glow shard. Okay, nothing under there. The supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throat of the gods. But wait, how can I... Oh. You can't, that's the point. I was like, how can I fit that table in my pocket? I can't. Which is really unfortunate. I would love to use a table like that. Utterly unnecessary. Oh, absolutely. But utterly ridiculous and over the top, and that's the point. Okay, bullet dodging time. Oh, what? Oh, we hate that. Susie has the right idea. God, I really need to get back to the first floor. Hey, it's... whatever. If you don't stop misnaming Susie, I will. Oh, he's a high schooler. There we can rescuefy Lady Noelle. I'm so glad that Noelle's gonna end up with Susie and not, or whatever. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. If he betrays us, though... Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? No! You mean, you think of me as more than a lackey? Of course! Oh, thank God, a save point. You're my friend, you cute, adorable, fuzzy goat boy. What the fresh funky hell is this? Someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke it's hard to tell who it is. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. Okay, I'll leave you all to it. A giant lake of acid. She was not kidding. Oh, you mean the free pool? That's such a capitalistic thing, Jesus Christ. You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source, and fun to drink. Bye! How should we pass this? Well, there's a lever, so let's try that. I suppose this works? Oh, but I want to go back and explore more. There's a little town. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. That's... So, just bumping things does this? What are yeah, what are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. Yeah, no, fuck the banana. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you'll become potassium deficient. Wait, why didn't that house turn blue? I'm very curious. I don't understand how things work. So we're coming up on a tunnel. Like, it seems bumping the acid things turns them blue, but I don't move fast enough to bump all of them. Stop. In the name of getting the fuck out of here. It's a giant hand. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Pardon me. I'll say this. I'm guessing. Oh no, I just can't do it. Oh, this is like circuitry shit. Oh, this isn't agitating at all. I do legitimately love puzzles. However. Oh gosh. I will say this has taken much longer to record than I was expecting to. I did do a quick replay of Chapter 1 recently just to refresh myself for, you know, playing this. And that took me not terribly long. I'm gonna say hour and a half, 2 hours or so, maybe? This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Gosh darn it. Oh, however, wire wires. I can just defend, and magic, pacify 1. Yeah. So I thought this would be done much sooner. Not that I terribly mind. Revive dust. We love some revive dust. Oh, so I had to defeat that. Okay. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Oh, Jesus. Mouse found $1. You didn't get any. Why? I don't quite understand why... Okay, so just to every crossing. Oh, that they can actually make. So, turn, turn, turn. Let's see what this does. Wait, no. I wanted to get the last chest. Oh wait, can I? That's agitating, but fine. Give me 5. Oh! I swear, I haven't actually played Chapter 2 before. I know I keep jokingly calling things. Okay. That looks like not a friend. Oh no. I wonder. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. That's amazing. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. I do like the fact that it acknowledged that its pathing couldn't reach me. Okay, so that's a red herring, I'm guessing. Alright, time to just get back to the boat. To the boat, to the boat, to the boat. We have wonderful friends to find and a soft steer girl to save. Let's go, Chris. Me. Let's move! As quick as the acid will very slowly take us.
Chris, hey Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this?
No, it's very cute. Yeah, you're cute, so sure.
I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see.
How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. I mean, that's not a bad way to go.
But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her?
Yes.
Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that you're you yourself. No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei-like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris.
That's very cute. You're a soft, fluffy boy. And you're so, like, you are emotionally a soft, fluffy boy too, and it's very cute. Oh. Not rules, please, no. Those worms really is thoughtest. Thou hast seen us the lastest of me? Of course. Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones the Locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time to spare in such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat its foul. Then, givingeth her a succulent island present, the beauticious queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of Thou Destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in this worldless scrap shop. Jesus, fuck, his accent's hard. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. Wait, is this basically Othello? What is this? The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses whoever has the most winced. I don't know why I was staying so close to the top. It smells like a model house set. Oh, I see. Okay, so this isn't exactly like Othello, the board game, but it feels like it follows similar rules? Pun not intended. So if I can cut him off from as much of the board as possible, then I can then claim the rest at my leisure. Soon victory will be mineth, and the queen will maketh me her left-hand man. I chose well last chapter. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Your city is lacking crime. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Stop building up houses. I have to... Jesus, how many did you just build? Okay. So... I'll take 3. Cut him off from this half of the board entirely. Thrashed off the board bow. And then... Oh, right. I completely forgot that that builds your thing. Okay. Okay. So... Go... here. Okay, darn, I can't go back. That's unfortunate. That's fine though. I think actually, I don't think he can. I don't think physically rules cannot finish this. Or cannot win this. I'm trying to go ahead and finish claiming things on his side of the board. That way... Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. I really like these sorts of games. They're fun for me. Solveth my puzzle, yon mateys. Yeah, and I... Oh, okay. Finally I have won! How doth it feeleth, worms, to be bested by the best, to be laid low by the Duke of Puzzles? Ha ha! I mean, you'd really... So, what happens now? Also, like, those rules weren't very clear. By all rights, I should have won that. You had more houses, so what does that even do? Gladeth, you asked. You don't have any plan, do you? Shutteth yon uppeth, and behold my trueth power. Gah! Behold, worms, the real power of rules card. That really is just your name's rules card. God. Turns into stone. Damn it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. We'll come back and fix you, don't worry, dick. He's gonna say something, isn't he? No? Nothing? Nope. Camera. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? I'll hug Ralsei. He's going through a lot. Aw, that's cute. Oh, blush. Blushy boy. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? We'll be back. We can't carry you. Thou art even going to show with me the picture? Oh, go fuck yourself. Personally, I tend to do more rude gestures at those things just because, I don't know, it's funny. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Yeah. I think that's how the battle's supposed to go. But I kind of... I was looking forward to claiming my side of the board while he was unable to do anything. For any Magic the Gathering players, can you tell that I play blue-black? Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Yes. Well then, why don't we close our eyes, and think about what she's doing now. I love this transition device. Aww. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world... I wish Des could see this. I don't understand quite who Des is. I think it's a sibling? Is somebody there? Oh, wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. It's Susie to the rescue. Susie, you saved me? Or is this a dream? Don't get used to it. Oh, okay, I won't. I can't tell if this is actually happening or is this a really cute dream. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? What even is this place? Oh, okay, no, this is real. You're, just having a dream? Huh? I thought I said Dark World, not Dream World. Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. Huh? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. This is the cutest fucking thing. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you. You know. That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so? I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more?
I guess Birdly can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
This is so cute.
All we gotta do is head over to the right. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already!
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Lily is so confused. Is this a dream, or is this actually happening? What the hell am I supposed to do, huh? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Okay. Point and hearts come out. Eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. I mean, that's true. Chris would just finger guns. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. Or no, that's what it was. It's the whole, like, upside-down finger guns thing that's, like, looking behind them. It's really, like, cool anime kid style. Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
That's why you're into the scary girl. What do you mean?
When we were little, and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like, watching them makes me feel comforted?
That kind of makes sense. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something nuts, do something crazy. I'm right-handed, so let's do the one on the right. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I...
Jesus, I jump out the window. Huh?
It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like little holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful.
Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out? What do you think looking out there?
Me?
Seeing everything small makes me feel like,
if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie!
What?
Was being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like... I love her. I love her so much. No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't!
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Oh, well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging.
They're so cute!
You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too.
God, I'm so pleased. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know.
Susie?
Maybe someday we could... You and me both, Susie. Fucking same.
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
Oh, the good part of the dream is over. Fuck. It's fine. Burley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
Now? He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day, alright?
Hey, good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry.
Burley, you're actually apologizing?
Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. Huh? Wait, what? I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
but what? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's gonna start flirting with Susie, isn't he? She deserves so much better.
Please don't be jealous.
Of...
Susie!
Just the word what over and over again. She throttles him. That's amazing. Gentle, sweet Noelle just fucking throttling him. So that's why Geronimo... Poor Elsie. Heh, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. I'm glad Birdley's pulled his head. Like, I'm at least glad Birdley's not actually going after Noelle. What the fuck are you? Wire strongly blocks the way. It'll be tough. You and Susie told Wire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Okay, that didn't quite work. Okay, so let's try... Oh, fuck, wrong button. That's fine. Okay, so... We gotta be sweet. So being sweet works better. Okay, what's your percentage at? Okay, so let's be tough. And then, oh, fuck, that's right. Okay, so... Gonna defend. You heal me. Then you to spare. Susie, my precious, precious, precious sweet girl. I thought your 100% tension point cost ultimate heal would actually heal more than 2 points. That's amazing. I'm glad I found that out now and not against an actual boss, though. Amazing. I hope that the certain power is supposed to be just like a avoiding of specifically saying determination. This is the 3rd floor, so that's not actually... yeah, it's just that passageway that Birdley used. Oh, this is Noelle's room. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Good. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search, is ice a real cryptid? It's a cross between icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month, every day is the 25th. It's a bed. Go to sleep? Sure. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. It's a wardrobe. Okay. Lots of cute things. Fitting for the cute soft reindeer girl. I think I just realized I've actually been getting more hit points over time. I think. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley. Oh? Then who's this? Oh, Birdley? But he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It'll be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. I'm going. Okay, so I can only select the queen. Group loosen. Queen, think of the Lightners. Are we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? No, you're not. Let's see. The wire was cut. Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my canon. Queen's acid shield was formed. Group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. The battlefield is electric. Group toast. Everyone toasted to the Queen. Queen sips from her acid. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. God, this is like such a pain in the ass to animate. Having been someone who, like, has gone through animation and shit. Shit being, like, classes. Okay, act. You... The wire was cut. Until recent. Oh, wait. Susie made a toast to Queen. Queen sips from her acid, okay. Noelle, then. Who will help her? Her strange and sad searches, who will answer them? The fountain flows ominously. Yeah, let's do dual heal. Toast, toast. Okay. Susie made an offensive toast to the Queen. Queen sips from her acid. That's what I wanted until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Like dickish laughter. Group toast. Everyone toasts the Queen. Now the path is clear, all I have to do is expand the stock world. Act, Queen. Okay, I'm going to use an item for myself. Susie toasted the Queen. Or also made a toast to the Queen. A toast to you, making me wear a butler outfit. Bro, that's weird, but okay. Queen sips from her acid. I used the bagel. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh god. I don't like this one. I much prefer just one or the other, thank you. Please don't step on me. Yeah, just group toast. This will hopefully get that shield down. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus, oh fuck me. Okay. Group lesson. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. I thought that I got the throwing thing with that one, I thought. Only got one. Wire was cut though. We won't let you control everyone. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Well, when did I say I would do that? Ugh, now you're fucking toasting again. You might have a slight problem, lady. Ugh, you're literally controlling Bertley right now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Okay, everyone's healed, so that means we will group toast. Why, did you want one? Nope! I might... I think just for sake of speed, I might just cut, because of how much of a pain in her ass her shield is, I might just skip ahead to when I've actually gotten Birdly free. So that'll be an actual difference. Unless there's more dialogue. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid, ages 3 and up. Everyone toasted to the queen. Okay, and her shield's down, it explodes. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, but I have been secretly downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Downloading ultimate attack. Failed. Oh god. That's atrocious. Alright. So, but yeah, it's supposed to be cool, but the internet is down. So if anyone's made a playlist for this lady, Welcome to the Internet has to be on it. Okay, so I'm just going to stick with throwing... Oh god, Ralsei, heal your fucking self. There we go. That should heal a lot. Or that should, you know, loosen a lot. Not bad, you foolish children. Alright, there we go. What the... What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You're definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no! What's that? Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You... Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Why'd you gotta phrase things like that? Hey, Birdly, you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Burnley. Please just punch the fuck out of him. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly feeling a bit better. That's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. I love that. Wonderful. And dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. Her name's Susie. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Birdly. I wish for you character development, so I wish to stop wanting to throttle you like Noelle did. The night, the roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. Of course, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. This is not something that all lighteners possess. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie mama.
Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would.
You did?
Well...
Wait! You need to get out of here, hurry! Huh? Oh no. Please tell me you get the final fight with Noelle. That looks like some weird Bionicle level shit almost. It seems you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. I wondered what those legs were.
This isn't good.
She's invincible like this. Huh.
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too.
Chris, Rosie, come on. Please do another magical girl transformation.
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate, wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Oh joy, it's Sander. I mean Birdly. Birdly?
Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades!
On your quest against the Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Cool, I don't think there were any empty seats. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs! Flashing lights! Happy bravery! Meow noise! My energy! Tender loving care! Fresh cooking! Organization! And mosteth of all, whatever this thingeth is. I love the magical girl transformations. Oh my god, it's actually a mech.
It's a dog mech. It's a duck. Or just a duck.
Finally, a worthy opponent. This is phenomenal. This is beautiful. Mwah. A+ game design. Oh wait, hold on. Do I actually... Now is the time to fight, only. Oh, is this literally just... Oh, this is amazing. Susie matches the controls trying to punch more. Turbo dodge, self-fix. We'll do Turbo dodge. Turbo dodge engaged. A dodge enhancing aura fired up. Haha, just kidding. I totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Just gotta remember her patterns from the first bit. Susie mashes the... okay. Okay, so I can't mercy her. I have to just beat the fuck out of her in this arcade game. Wonderful. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. The cityscape roars past. Yeah, I'll heal myself. Self-fix engaged! A healing aura fired up, but the TP cost increased. Good to know. Oh, okay, so it's a full heal. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another! I do wonder if there's any, like I know a couple, like, Punch-Out games, some of the bosses had essentially, like, specific frames, like, you could crit on them during. And so I'm very curious if there are any things like that with her. I haven't found any yet. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Like... that's, like, literally, like, just what I would like to do. But, like, I'm not trying to, you know, mind control everybody.
Round 2.
I'm trying to make nice, wholesome content for them. Okay, Queen's attacks got tougher in round 2. Fuck. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Why don't you just stop trying to be a bitch? Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh god. So you start dodging too. That's good to know. Let's see. Yeah, sucky attacks, better dodge. And the heal that we get is, oh, it heals 100 hit points. Yeah, I'll go ahead and self-fix. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy? Oh god. Hey, this was supposed to be the Punch-Out game. We weren't supposed to have an actual bullet hell section to this. Rude. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. I'm already both of those things, bitch. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. See, I have people who want to do what I bid, and I don't have to mind control them. I'm just not a dick to them. It does feel nice to actually just go apeshit and attack.
Round 3.
Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. That's good to know. Thank you. Okay, that's an interesting little clever way to move things about. Also, just go with attacks for now. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal. I might skip ahead. Unless she says something new, I might just skip ahead till it actually like lowered her hit points by a lot. Oh, okay, so this is actually like a new fucking attack. Good to know. Please tell me you didn't actually just... Battle power overheat activated. Mission well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands! Please tell me you can just... Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. That's not a term of endearment. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy, or should I, with the last 1% of my battery? Please just lose battery mid-dialogue, or monologue. Crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Yeah, you go. You go, Noelle. Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me. And, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But, if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes, and battles, and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any other reason not to... Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? Well, just... You'll bring the roaring. Oh, that's news. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. I love chaos, though. The titans will take form from the fountains. And envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lighteners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Endless night part, yes. Fuck the sun. The rest of that, Please tell me Queen actually woke up for that. Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the night's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? But, well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdie, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. Thank you, finally. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. I guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. She has a kind of xenomorph head. Susie! Hey, you stood up to the queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, Queen, shut the fuck up. Don't interrupt this, goddammit. Well, then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I'll miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be a goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh? Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Disasters. Disasters, both of them. I love them. A little, like, group this time. Chris. It looks like we're here again. Huh. The roaring night. Whatever they are. They're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot better, or a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about it, or think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Okay, so we do still have it. It sounds like something from the red side. Oh, I have a fucked thought. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think, I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Alright, what? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it.
I'm gonna be late for my shift with Ms. Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book belongings. I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noel. You were doing so good. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What are you... Jesus Christ.
What, are you looking for something? Nothing but the toy! Did he get teased about having a tail?
The heck is her problem anyway? We had to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noel has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a computer. Someone tried to check the email, but the internet is down. Adolf on screensavers advertising some sort of malware. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. These all the same. That doesn't even say anything. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Okay. Oh, this is just walkway space. Okay, cool. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Can I go upstairs now? Oh god. Hello, terrifying. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. It's book 1 about souls. Read it? Read. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container for our life force. But even now the true function of it is unknown. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Okay, so your dialogue's the same, you've just moved. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Okay, but can I... Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's the thing, right? Alright, let's go. I want to see if I can't make cute gay things happen. Hey Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Alright. Okay, give me 2 secs. 2 seconds. Well, Chris, you can play piano? Almost thought you were serious for a second. What's with that pissed off look? Mine or the nurse? The beats of the toy march on. Noelle isn't here. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I've got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 Blaze Potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Here. It reflects fire attacks. Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life, then I'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Oh, Jesus. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie? Why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool, I think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Please don't die. I'll be devastated. Okay, same as last time. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Damn it all, Chris. You really love that sink, huh? That sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry. I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. Whoa, the hell is bringing you flowers? What's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So, your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Flowers are a thing people get if they're healing, for some reason. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Calicorn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Christmas. Seems like I need some more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or long, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Aw, so who are you? You're cute! Looks like she's resting her voice. Well, you're just precious. That means the other person who's terrifying is probably back at Icy's. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Oh hey, listen, see that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. Is that a secret from chapter 1? Okay, I really just want to find Noelle. Because I'm very curious if there's any other dialogue that you can get between her and Susie. Because seems like they're close to, like, I don't know, someone's going to say something, hopefully. It's gonna be locked. Okay, thankfully no. Oh, Jesus. You have, like, a xenomorph head.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Oh god, please no. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Bite me. I love you, Elsie. Don't call me out like this. After a long day, the town has grown once again. You are filled with a certain power. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. That's fair. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, what's reminiscent about fighting you? Looks like he won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. Amazing. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery smith. Okay, nothing new. Okay, so I'll do this off screen. We don't need to see all of this. But I will go ahead and fuse all the items and stuff together. But what a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. So cute. Don't. Welcome, travelers. See you again, or not. Okay, so you're still same dialogue. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a secondary bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped hex code. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate? Okay, I want to talk to the cat lady. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. No comment. That's the cutest digital meow ever! Okay, let's see if civilization has returned, or not society. No. Hackers, though. Thanks for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. Amazing. Wonderful, they set up a music shop. I love it. Oh right, hey, I'm curious. Okay. Actually, because I have 2 of those. Just I'm curious if, I want to fuse everything. Okay, so you just play music. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Just so I can get all the fusion items is why I unequipped everything. I'm glad they're here now. They're very... I love Team Rocket. I'm gonna call them that. They're just... That's who they are. Aww, new wig. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I have ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make lots of new friends. Why do I feel slightly cold? The door is locked. No new dialogue there. You may best me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you two have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however...
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough already, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? I just thought I would send a message, kingy wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I'll be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? A betrayal, you're right now. Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries... Bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. You again. Oh, quite sorry, King mine. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. Can I move yet? By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Okay. Where's Lancer? Also, where's... okay, so you're doing good. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Okay, so you're fine. Yeah. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Totally not my portrait from, like, the legend thing. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Okay, but... Okay, so all that's been checked in on. I want to know where Noelle is. Reverse magical girl transformation. Okay, so we've checked in on Lancer. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans, they're crazy, man. Okay. I know there's lots of people. That's a whole thing. Faintly a trestle, growing further away. Ooh, if humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? That's terrifying. Yeah, you're not gonna go any further.
Oh. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike? It's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there's this police officer and it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh yeah, how's your project going with Susie? What, you went to the library? Together? With Noel and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as part of your schedule, but next time you might want to, casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh. There's a lot going on in this town. Trance. Why was that one guy holding up a, it looked like an eggplant. I don't think. Oh, let's see if I can take Susie to Dad's shop real quick. Because that would be cute, and maybe I could get her to get... Oh, okay, it's closed. I was gonna see if I can maybe get her to get Noel a flower or something cute. Okay, well, Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Do you have a cell number I could get, since I have other people's phones? Oh, Chris, I was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
I mean, Chris, I should probably get going.
I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
Guess I can come over for a bit.
Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course. Miss Elvis is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it.
What the hell's Elvis saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together.
Make it together?
But I don't know how. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. She looks so, like, nervous. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris. How about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to bake pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Oh, wait, are you from a military? Are you from a military family? Is that why you're standing at attention like that? Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Of course. I don't like how the music cut out. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise.
gonna get overstimmed? Are we gonna go evil just because we get overstimmed from the noise? I was joking! I could throw in the toilet.
What is going on?
Is that a window? Well, let us get the flour. So, that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop the smell of flour, eh? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a snoriel? Snoriel. Snoozy and snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Tori? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. So, like, lots of time has passed. I'm so confused. Like, I feel you. I got, like, a little overwhelmed when I, like, made hot chocolate earlier because the water was a lot of noise, but, like, What the fuck? Hi, baby boy. Yeah, I know. I've been doing this for a long ass time. His name is Kit. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Baby boy. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Would you like to be my little baby boy? Come here. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if that's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me. Yeah, splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. You could just be reading too much into things. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So, what the hell? Sleepover? Sleepover? God. Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. I love her. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So, now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There! I knew I'd find the remote in there. You You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? It's just to watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe Icy the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? No, baby boy, you're... Okay, I guess you can leave my laptop. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about it. Think how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed, we could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying.
Okay, baby boy, I do need to be able to make choices, so you can sit in my lap. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? Oh man. I would want to vibe with Susie. But I'm gonna go with Ralsei so that Susie will feel like she has a better chance of hanging out with Noelle, because it seems like they both are... They're doing the disastrous lesbian trope of, like, pining for each other, not realizing that they're both pining for each other. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. I always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now, let me just get comfortable here and... There. Yep, there it is. You're a good boy, baby boy. Yes, you are. Susie fell asleep. Is that her snoring? Oh no. Oh, okay, I just fell asleep. Oh, time's passing. That's kind of cute. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Did we slash our mom's tires? They're already asleep. She's such a cute mom. Aww. It's gonna be a terrifying cliffhanger, isn't it? No. Why? Put it in the couch cushions. So... Okay. I'm more confused, but I understand slightly what's going on at least. And I'm just glad that neither of them got murdered, because I thought that's what was about to fucking happen. Jesus Christ. Also, I've got to stop thinking the games are going to be short. Jesus, holy fuck. Okay, so this has been Deltarune, Chapter 2. Holy fuck. I'm very excited for the other parts, which I will be covering. I won't be doing them all in one episode anymore. Again, I played through the first chapter, and it was very, very short. Like, I got through that in, like, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. I don't know, whatever the start time was at the start of this. Versus now, how long this has taken. Not that I mind, but just... I know attention spans in YouTube, so... But, to be continued in Chapter 3. Okay, so Chris is somehow... I don't know what's going on with the whole... everything. I'm just so curious. I don't... Oh. So many questions I'm sure will be answered later. For now, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. This was a lot of fun. I'm going to go to bed now. So, hope you all have a wonderful day. And now it's time for some special thanks. A special thanks to Darius, the first of my horde of Abyssians over on Ko-fi. If you'd like to be on this roster, go over to my Ko-fi and check out the different offerings options. The benefits range from early releases, turning over your immortal soul, choosing characters for me to cosplay, personalized self-care messages, and much, much more. Each and every one of you are very important, and thank you so much for watching, and until next time, don't forget to hydrate, masticate, and medicate, and I'll see you darlings in the next video.